Wait, that was optimized? Okay. I guess that was optimized. Here to give you a viewer. Thanks, Fusion Poots. I've had a very rough start, and I'm hoping one of my other viewers gets here too, because I feel bad. How you been? Honestly, this past week I've been better. Had to deal with the vaccination effect, which finally is worn off so I can move my arm, but this computer just keeps giving me some trouble now and then, even with the simplest things. Like, the good news, like, the possible good news at least is the next coming month is that surprise that I told you about, that I have yet to tell my other viewers. So, yeah, time for a new one. I'm hoping this September is a good time for a new one to happen. As well, next month after the 23rd vaccination, I'm finally going to be job hunting. So, I'm actually glad you're here to actually talk to you about that. To let you know that I'm trying to get more out there in the world. Especially another friend of mine, they recommended that I should try to do that too, because it could be very good for me. And I honestly agree, because I'd rather be able to get more income happening. I forgot to update the Discord. But it's fine. I'm mainly just worried about seeing if I could get this thing fully working. So far, looks like I think I might have finally fixed this. Knock on wood. Well, this is glass, but knocking on it. Sorry, what? Alyssa came down and was talking to me. I was saying that, next month is gonna be my last vaccination, for the COVID thing. It's gonna be my second one. And because of that, after I get the last vaccination, I'll be able to start signing applications, because over here, applications require that you have, the vaccinations. For a job. Yeah, for a job. If I'm gonna get a job, I have to have, both vaccinations. So, that is something that I've, been trying my best to get done. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, it is definitely exciting. It's something new to happen, because I used to work at Spirit Halloween, but of course that's a seasonal job, so it's not like I don't have work experience. I have work experience, as well as I have experience from working I have experience from working with, like, school-based jobs as well. Like, they had me work at, like, a small diner, and I also worked at some retail stores, so I have a lot of, like, work experience of doing, like, a lot of stock and, like, organization-based work. Register, I'm still a little bit but it's mainly because my memory is that of a pile of mud. Spirit Halloween, did you like it? Oh, I loved it there. Spirit Halloween, like, it's of course about one of my favorite holidays, which is Halloween. I love dressing up, and it's also a great day that a lot of, like, candy is, like, pretty underpriced, actually. Like, I've not seen, like, candy be too expensive, because they sell so much of it. And it's great time to enjoy, like, really popular Halloween movies. I fucking love Spirit Halloween. Everyone there was so nice, and, like, the people that I always, like, helped with in the store, they loved my smile, and they loved how I greeted them, and when they were making custom costumes, I was always there like, yeah, sure, let's see if we can find something that can help you with your idea that you go for a custom costume. And I miss working there, but of course it was a seasonal job, so as soon as it was over, I couldn't work there anymore, which sucked. Trying to think of which one of these to do while I think of it. I think this one. Yeah, I think we'll do it with this one. If only, right? BRB. Yeah, if only. I would have loved to work there more. Book of Jack, Book of Pierre. You know, yeah, let's get these going.
사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
Streetlight fixer. What, do they really fix all the streetlights? Why is our office so unpopular with clients?
이래봬도 츠바이 옆에 지정 사무소인데 말이야.
Our office is officially designated by the Zwei Association as an affiliate too.
게다가 가로등 사무소가 의뢰받은 치안구역은 계약 기간 동안 범죄율 무려 0%.
And the crime rate of territory secured by the streetlight office remains at a remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect.
우리가 맞는 치안 구역이라 해봤자 2블록 정도가 고작이잖아.
We only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though.
그리고 일은 기다리다 보면 들어오겠지.
And we'll eventually get work if we wait.
그래, 그렇게 평생 기다리기만 해. 난 여차하면 다른 사무소로 가버릴 거야.
Yeah, sure, you could keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office.
다른 사무소로 쉽게 이적할 만한 실력을 가지고 있는진 몰랐는데.
Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office.
낙하산인 너와 다르게 일하면서 닿은 연줄이 꽤 많거든.
Unlike you, I have several business connections I made from experience. Do you understand?
너네 어머니가 전설적인 해결사인지 뭔지는 몰라도 난 바로 달려올 친구들이 있다고.
Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever, while I have friends who can help me right away.
네, 정말 대단하십니다.
Yeah, some great fixer you are.
네네, 전 정말 대단하죠.
Yeah, why thanks. I know I'm great.
야! 냉장고에 있는 케이크 네가 먹었지?
Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you?
얘들아, 일 받아왔어.
Guys, I have work for you.
또 싸우고 있구나.
Fighting again, are you?
이 새끼가 냉장고에 있던 케이크를 그냥 먹었어요.
This sub ate the cake without even asking me.
유통기한이 어제까지여서 내가 미리 처리한 것뿐이라니까.
The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. I mean, it'd be better off that he ate it then than eat an expired cake today.
유통기한이 지나서 버린다 해도 내가 버려.
It's my cake, and even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own.
선배, 일이라면?
Anyway, boss, how about that work?
말 돌리지 마.
Don't change the topic.
케이크는 내가 새로 사줄 테니까 잠시 진정해주라.
I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright?
그치만 그건 기간 한정인데.
But that was a limited edition cake.
사실 나도 미심쩍은 일이지만 협회에 있는 친구로부터 이걸 받아서 말이야.
I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association.
선배 친구라면 츠바이 협회의 직속 해결사분?
You mean that associate fixer working directly under his way?
맞아. 아직 한화협회에서는 공식적인 안건으로 처리하고 있지 않은 의뢰야.
Yes, it's her. The Hana Association has yet to consider this request as a subject that needs to be addressed officially.
혹시 도서관이라는 곳에 대해
Have
들어본
you-
적 있어?
Have you heard of the library?
이야기는 지나가다 들어본 적 있어요. 쥐들이 그 주제로 이야기를 하고 있더라고요.
Some stories of it. We overheard rats talking about it.
도서관에서 얻을 수 있는 책이 값어치가 굉장하다나 뭐라나.
Said the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever.
바로 그 도서관의 초대장이란 것을 친구에게 받아왔어.
I see. I retrieved an invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned.
그런데 공식적인 일이 아니라면 의뢰비도 불확실하겠네요.
But we might not get much payment from the request if it's off the record.
공식 경력에도 기록 안 될 거고.
And it won't count towards our official career either.
뭐 협회도 협회 나름대로 신중히 해야 하다 보니까.
Such as it is, the association is trying to remain cautious about it.
그리고 정확한 정보도 없는 곳에 제 발로 들어간다고요?
Are we going to walk right into a place we know nothing about?
녀석 말로는 이번 일을 잘 처리해주면 도시전설급 의뢰에 해당하는 보수를 지급할 수 있도록 힘써준다나 봐.
She did promise to see to it that we're rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well. He seems to question all of this. And now so does Lulu.
아, 역시 그만두는 게 좋으려나?
Surely it was a bad idea after all, don't you think?
하죠.
Let's do this.
어쩔 수 없네. 불확실하긴 해도 돈이 될 수 있다면야. 요즘에는 일도 뜸하고.
Guess we have no choice. It's still too uncertain, but we need that money. We haven't been too busy lately.
다들 고마워. 해오던 것처럼 한번 해보자.
Thanks, everyone. We'll get through like we always have.
츠바이? 하나?
Sway, Hannah.
해결사 협회를 말하는 거야. 사무소를 차린다고 만사 해결은 아니거든.
They're talking about associations of fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business.
도시에는 12개의 해결사 협회가 존재하는데 각각 다른 업무를 맡고 있어.
There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work.
각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와 사건들이 협회로 우르르 몰려들지.
Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of these associations.
사무소의 일은 협회에서 관리한다는 거네?
Associations manage offices and delegate work to them, I see.
맞아. 협회가 여러 사무소에 공문을 돌리거나 협회 직속 해결사들이 처리하기도 해.
That's right. Sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once, or directly have associate fixers take care of the work.
그리고 그 중에서 하나 협회가 해결사 총괄협회야. 해결사의 등급을 매겨주고 사무소 허가도 해주고 그래.
And among them, the Hana Association is an overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff.
그럼 사무소도 등급이 있는 거야?
Do offices have grades as well?
그런 거야. 협회에서 부여되는 의뢰에도 등급이 매겨주고.
Essentially, the requests sent out by the association are graded too.
정말 등급 매기는 걸 좋아하네.
They really love to grade things, don't they?
알기 쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way.
어떤 것을?
Know what?
내가 어떤 가치의 사람인지 말이야.
How valuable I am as a person.
누가 도시에서 나라는 사람의 가치가 이 정도다 라고 당당하게 말할 수 있겠어?
Think about it. Who in the city could claim this is my worth with confidence?
자기 일 챙기기도 바쁜 세상에서 누가 서로의 가치에 대해 느긋하게 이야기를 하고 앉아있겠냐고.
Everyone's busy minding their own business. No one is going to lounge around having deep conversations about each other's values.
하지만 등급이나 소속을 서로 알게 된 순간 여러 말은 필요 없어지거든. 내가 저 사람보다 위인지 아래인지 너무나도 쉽게 알 수 있잖아.
Knowing each other's grades and affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away.
알아가는 것도 생각하는 것도 그만둔 것 같아.
Sounds like people stopped trying to learn or think about it at some point.
네가 밖에 나가서 도시 생활 좀 해보면 그런 말 못할걸?
Bet you won't say the same once you experience the city life for a bit.
얼마나 많은 사람들이랑 부대끼면서 살아야 하는데.
You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not.
그저 사람들은 도시 속에서 살아가기 적합한 방법들을 찾아낸 것뿐이야.
People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을 정도로 궁하긴 하구나.
Guess we really are desperate to think that we'd take on a job like this.
최근에는 이런 일조차 들어오지 않았어.
Stop,
공시정되지 마.
stop complaining. We should be glad to have work at all.
나도 알아. 꼭 그렇게 지적질해야 직성이 풀리지.
I know. Do you really have to point out the obvious?
자자, 그렇게들 열내지 마라.
Now, cool it down, guys.
너희들은 사이가 좋은 건지 나쁜 건지.
Can't tell if you're best friends or worst enemies.
뭐라고요? 이런 얼빠진 녀석이랑 엮지 말아줄래요?
Excuse me? Please don't associate me with this goof.
저도 극구 사양합니다.
I certainly don't want that either.
그래. 이번 일이 끝나면 줄리네 식당에서 거하게 먹자. 내가 사도록 할게.
Alright. Let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. The tab's on me.
네.
Yeah.
환영합니다, 손님. 사이가 좋으시네요.
Greetings, dear guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other.
넌 누구지?
Who are you?
준비해.
Prepare yourselves.
그렇게 경계하실 필요 없답니다. 아직 위험할 건 없으니까요.
There is no need to be so wary. Your ordeal has not yet started yet.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요. 전 가로등교도소의 산이라고 합니다.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sam from the streetlight office. Every time I read that guy Sam and his name, it keeps reminding me of Sans from Undertale who kicked my ass multiple times. I hate it. I want to kill him now.
이곳에 초대장을 받고 왔습니다만 한 가지 물어보고 싶은 것이 있습니다.
We were brought here by the invitation. There's something I'd like to ask about it.
무엇이죠?
I don't know why I'm yawning. I just woke up not too long ago. What is it?
이 초대장은 직접 받지 않고 전달받은 것인데도 괜찮은 겁니까?
I actually retrieved this invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are you still eligible?
네. 결국 초대장은 손님에게 도달했고 그 초대장을 본인의 의지로 사용했을 뿐이라면 전혀 문제 없습니다.
Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guest, and you signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended.
그렇군요.
I see.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place.
뭐야? 생각보다 얌전한 사람이었네.
Wow, okay, that was different. Normally, right after she says that, it gets right into a fight. We're actually getting to see them talk more. Huh. She was a nicer person than I thought.
넌 저게 사람처럼 보였어?
Did that look like a human to you?
사람처럼 생겼지만 인간은 아닌 것 같아 보였는데.
I mean, she did have the shape of a person, but something about her didn't feel right.
뭐라고 말로 표현할 수는 없지만 말이야.
Though I can't exactly put it to words.
아마 기계일 거야.
She probably is a machine.
요즘에도 저 정도로 사람과 유사한 기계를 볼 수 있다니.
Didn't expect to see a machine that's so similar to a human being.
우리는 우리대로 할 일을 하자.
Let's focus on our work.
다시 한번 말하지만 조금이라도 위험하다 싶으면 바로 빠지는 거야.
Once again, you must back off as soon as you feel that you're in danger. I think that might hint me to how these guys are gonna fight. They might be like offensive, but they might have like a very good like evasive ability or card that helps them do a lot of backing off. Okay, yeah, they do. They have evasive abilities that when they evade, they get HP. And they get increased endurance. Okay. Wow, they have two cards that are both the same thing. Gather intel. Okay. Oh, okay. I see how this is going. Taste my flaming bat? Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, you are actually very durable. But you have such little HP. I would have figured they'd have more HP, but their HP value is less than ours. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh god. Okay. So you're gonna be the first one to hit, and we have our first. Actually. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're all focusing her this time. Okay. Say if anything, I should probably go for that one. Hey Clip Clap, welcome back. Sorry about that before. Yeah, that's right. Woohoo! Oh, you lost your guy Sans. Alrighty then. Oh, so you're both going for each of us. Alrighty then. Let's see what you got. You're coming to inflict a lot of burn. You're going for a triple attack. Try for a triple counter. Woo! Ow. Ow. Ow! You dick! This is not good. Okay, you're staggered. He's aiming at her. That. Alrighty, time to kill ya. Curtain call for the reception of Streetlight Office. I also got my stream, even though it's on a GPU encoding, it's actually on optimized settings now. I don't know which one of the things I did that put it to optimized settings, but yeah, I have optimized settings going on now, and who knows, maybe that's what's helping the stream out. You can also tell I also got rid of the noise suppressor and the noise gate because I need to do some like off-camera work. Like I need to like figure out like how to like set it up properly, so maybe there's a way to find that out. Maybe I'll look up some videos. Oh, I only got Books of
저
Mars.
녀석들도 아직 초짜구만.
Well, I mean, that's kind of good because I think Mars is the one who has all that durability, but still, I was actually hoping for, like, the other two's books. They're still rookies.
해결사인데 서로 저렇게 끈적한 유대를 갖고 있다니.
It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other.
그래도 이걸로 한 단계 더 성장하겠지만 말이야.
Well, I guess this will be a lesson for them.
넌 익숙하다는 듯 말하네.
You talk as if you're used to all this.
나야 저런 단계는 이미 여러 번 지나왔지.
Oh, I've already grown past that phase and some more, too.
서로 유대를 맺는 게 마냥 나쁜 건 아닌데 위험 부담이 너무 커.
Forming bonds aren't bad per se, but there's just too much risk associated with it.
끊어낼 땐 끊어낼 줄 알아야 진짜 백이지.
The real deal fixers know when to cut things off.
상대의 상실에 상처받지 않을 정도의 거리?
You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses.
무엇보다 죽음을 받아들일 각오도 없는 녀석들이 누군가의 목숨을 빼앗는 일을 하는 것 자체가 모순이기도 하고.
Yep. That's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. Very grim thought.
문학이라 도시와 이만큼 안 어울리는 분야도 없겠지.
Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category from the city.
안녕하세요. 문화계층을 담당하는 지정사서 호드예요.
Hello, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature.
안녕, 난 롤란이야. 엔젤라를 여러 가지로 돕고 있지.
Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways.
그렇군요.
I see.
혹시 너도 엔젤라한테 안 좋은 감정을 가지고 있니?
Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela?
호의적이라고는 절대 말할 수 없겠죠.
I'm not at all friendly toward her, that's for certain.
하지만 거래를 했으니 구말 않고 도와야 할 뿐이에요.
But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint.
앞날이 깜깜하구만. 다들 하나같이 엔젤라에 대해 불만이 많으니.
Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela.
그 녀석은 대체 무슨 짓을 저질렀던 거야?
What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation?
용서받지 못할 일을 했죠. 예전에 저와 같이요.
She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past.
다른 건 몰라도 하나는 확실히 알겠어.
I still don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing.
도서관과 사서 전부 뭔가 단단히 꼬여 있다는 거.
Something's terribly messed up with the library and its staff.
언젠가 풀릴 수 있긴 한 거야.
Can all of this even be resolved at some point?
풀릴지는 모르겠지만 결과는 볼 수 있을 거예요.
I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the result.
이 거래에는 명확한 끝이 있으니까요.
After all, there is a clear end to this deal.
엔젤라가 가려는 길을 만약 당신이 끝까지 함께한다면 알 수 있겠죠.
If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out.
벌써부터 막막하다. 막막해.
This is frustrating already.
손님은 손님대로 대접하고 안에서는 사서대로 신경 써야 하고.
I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of.
적어도 도서관 안에서는 다 같이 사이좋게 지내면 좋을 텐데.
Can't we all be good friends in the library at least?
롤랑 씨가 가져다 주는 책에서 저는 도시의 문학에 대해 분류해 갈 거예요.
Among the books you bring, I will be sorting those about the literature of the city.
책이 쌓여가다 보면 좋든 싫든 롤랑 씨가 궁금해하시는 것을 알 수도 있겠죠.
As we collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions whether you like it or not.
아,
Grr!
엔젤라가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하지 말란 이유를 알 것 같기도 하구만.
I'm finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much.
그래. 이렇게 된 거 내가 어떻게든 속 시원하게 파헤쳐 본다.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna dig into the bottom of this mystery, and now that I've gotten into this mess.
힘내세요, 롤랑 씨.
Good luck, Mr. Roland.
네, 따뜻한 응원 고맙습니다.
Why, thank you for your supportive words, Miss Hard. Floor of Literature open. Okay. And if I remember from all my past, I'm gonna make sure that when I do things, I'm gonna use one of the other groups instead. Because I'm getting sick of trying to face multiple people with one person and end up dead. Plus someday I need to someday off camera, like, maybe do some like work on all the past books I did and try to get people like other accessory items to equip them with and get them better upgraded. I should really start looking into doing that. Let's see. I'd have to say, like, this one for now could be a good start for her until I figure out, like, what I'm gonna be dealing with. And that has to be comboed with one of these. Sure, since I have other pages of them, why not? There we go. I guess that'll be good for now until I figure out, like, how to go about building. Oh. I keep forgetting that. There we go. Alright, so obtain the Book of Blank. What does the invitation require? What? Wait, where is it? Huh? What? Oh, here we go. It's part of this. Oh, good thing. I just need the Book of Mars. Speaking of the Book of Mars... There you are. Boop, boop, boop. Burn! Okay. This could be, this could actually work really well with my tank builds. Because it makes it where on Clashwind, they gain 1 endurance, which defensive dice gain increased power for the next scene. That could actually be really good. And this one would be good for the evasive build that I got for some of the characters. Okay. Deflect, inflict 1 paralysis next scene. Okay. Alright. Got some decent cards. Never thought I would really get into a card game until this game released from the developers of Lobotomy Corporation. And honestly, I don't mind how this plays. It's actually nice. Alright. If it's multiple people, someone else is getting the fight.
일이 이렇게 된 건 다 내 잘못이야.
Wait! That's why That's why those two didn't disappear into books. I thought it's because I failed to actually, like, kill them. Mars is the one who died because he stayed. Those two fled. That's why they went backwards and they didn't poof into pages. Oh, how the hell did you guys escape? And you left Mars for dead? You're both sick! Sick! You're both sick people leaving someone behind. Especially since you outnumbered us by 1. But we still beat your asses anyway. I'm terribly sorry. It's all my fault that the job went wrong.
우리 사무소는 도서관에서 손을 뗄 거야.
We are taking our hands off the library from now on.
애초에 이건 우리가 손댈 일이 아니었던 것이겠지. 치바이의 보고서는 올려뒀어.
This was out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to this way.
뭐라고요? 그럼 마스는 뭔데요? 개죽음인 거잖아요.
What? What about Mars? Was his death pointless then?
미안. 말 마음껏 원망해도 좋아.
I really am sorry. You can blame me all you want.
내 판단 실수야. 우리는 치안 사무소였지 탐사나 전투에 특화된 사무소는 아니었으니까.
I misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat.
냉장고에 있는 케이크는 선배가 사다 둔 거예요?
There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss?
케이크? 아니, 아직 케이크는 안 샀는데.
Cake? No, I didn't buy any cake yet.
바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
I'll go outside for a bit. Oh, Mars got her a replacement cake. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry we killed your friend.
바보 자식!
You stupid idiot.
답지 않게 케이크는 또 언제 사다 둔 거야?
It's not like you had all to buy cakes for others.
어머니가 대단한 해결사라며
You said your mother's an amazing fixer.
매일 자랑하던 그 무식하게 큰 것도 어머니가 선물로 주신 거라며.
You love to show off your stupidly huge sword saying it's a gift from her.
언젠가 어머니처럼 될 거라고 그렇게 의수댔으면서.
You bragged so much that you'd be just like your mother someday. What? What was that?
마스의 책. 저곳에서 죽은 자는 책이 되는 거야?
Mars's book. That's what happens to people who die in there.
그 녀석을 가지고 장난질을 하게 두진 않을 거야. 절대로.
I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them.
산 선배에게 얘기를 꺼내더라도 말리겠지?
Sam will totally try to stop me if I bring this up.
단독으로라도 가는 거야. 아는 녀석들도 좀 있으니까.
I'll go there on my own. I've got friends to help me too.
이건 좀 마음 아프겠는데 괜한 걸 봤어.
Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that.
정에 연연하면 안 된다고 말한 사람이 그런 말을 하니까 웃기네.
That's funny, coming from the one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds.
그건 그거고 이건 이거지.
That's that, and this is this.
그래도 일일이 반응하면 자기 손해야. 다 감수하고 사는 거니까.
Still reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear.
나에게도 안타까운 일이 있고 상대에게도 안타까운 일이 있지.
I have my share of unfortunate events, and so do others.
그리고 그걸 동의 없이 드러내는 건 무례한 거야. 괜한 걸 알게 돼서 신경 쓰이게 되니까.
And it's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to know.
가뜩이나 내가 안고 있는 짐들도 많은데 자기가 더 힘들다고 유세 부리는 건가 싶기도 하고. 얄팍한 동정심과 함께 불쾌감도 딸려오지.
They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased.
슬퍼도 적당히 드러내고 기뻐도 적당히 드러내고 상황에 맞는 적당한 인사를 주고받는 것으로 끝내는 게 서로를 위해 좋은 거야.
Don't over-express your feelings, whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데?
That even sounds more tiring to me.
무엇보다 내가 감정에 휘둘려서 도서관 일을 못하면 안 되는 거잖아.
And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work, most of all.
어떻게든 네가 도시의 책을 모을 수 있도록 도와줘야 하는 거고.
I gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city.
맞아. 필요가 없어지는 순간 그대로 폐기해버릴 거야.
You're right. As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you.
그럼 상사님의 말대로 저도 살아남기 위해 제 할 일을 할 뿐이죠.
Then I'll go back to my duties of being a useful servant for the sake of my survival, ma'am.
안녕.
You hit Angela! You're the second person to actually take a swing at her to find out that's pointless.
닥쳐. 가증스러운 기계의 인사 따위 필요 없으니까.
Shut up. I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk.
난 이곳에 있는 마스의 책을 얻고 모든 괴물을 다 죽인 다음 네 머리통까지 날려버릴 거야.
I'm here for Mars's book. I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건 힘드실 텐데요, 손님.
I'm afraid your third statement is going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest.
닥치라고 했지?
I said shut up.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. She is very pissed and she's very determined to get Mars's book back. I can already tell I'm not gonna like this. Okay, Lulu. Ooh, so both of them are Lulu's friend. It's Fatal to Slash. Fatal to Slash. But that one has more endurance to Blunt than the other. 50% chance to boost pierce damage by +1. And they can boost slash damage. Okay. Should I bring the butchering crew? Sure! You want to come to the library and bring us trouble? I'm gonna give you trouble with 2 butchers. One with a bone saw, one with a cleaver. Let's go, bitch. Okay, you're going one by one. How did you do? Alright, yeah, puncture's not gonna do too much. I don't have much to go for with the other thing, though. I guess this will be fine. And you're using a single attack? You take more damage from slash. I say, yeah, let's use this one in case if you actually get the hit on me the first one. Let's butch. And you already failed the first start. And so did you. You face a threat you can't even comprehend. Unused gain 2 haste. Okay, okay. Music is nice. I like it too, actually. You know what? This one will work nicely. I'm very sorry for your friend, but I can't be merciful today. Nope. Nope. And whack! Thrust and slice! Ha 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 ha! I say we don't need that much, so let's go for metallic ringing. Seeing everything actually working out today is actually making me a lot happier. Oh, 6. Okay, okay. So you want to be able to attack first. Multi-block with a follow-up attack, huh? Okay, I'll go with the polar opposite. And you know what? Let's do a double. Actually, nah. We want to inflict regular attacks. Yeah, here we go. Block. Ha! Bang. Dead. Nice. Curtain call for your friends. Now you're the only one left. Oh, okay. So you're gonna have 2 more friends than yourself. That could be a good upgrade compared to Wallop right there. Well, actually no, this one would be an upgrade to Wallop in a way. Yeah, because Wallop is the same number die, which is a 2 die. This would add Puncture with 2 weaker impacts? That one's risky. It's almost New Year already. Yeah, that's true. Like, New Year's slowly coming. Sooner or later, it's gonna get here. So you do mostly impact, blunt damage. So do you. And okay, so all of them mostly do blunt damage. Okay. I guess I could go with them because I'll have more endurance against the blunt damage. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Alright. Number 4 is gonna be first. So you're gonna gain haste. This could be a good counter for that, actually. Because you're gonna get haste, which will no doubt increase your number. But this will lower your value by 3 if this wins the clash. So, yeah, I say start off with you. You. You're gonna gain it too. Let's do this. Block it. Slash it. Slash it. Ow. Ow. Evade. Evade. Hit. Oh, you all want to aim for him now? Okay then, let's see what you got. I would have to hope that these punctures hit. Both of them might have a chance of not succeeding. But then again, your value right now is lower, so I might be lucky. If I remember, evading blocks does something to them. I forgot what it says it does. Problem is, it's not gonna do much, so... yeah, I'll go with this. See if I can get lucky to get some thrust hits in. You... yeah, you're all 3 going for him. Oh, wait, hold the phone. You're the first one to attack because you got a 4. Okay, now that I know this is a little tougher now. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ow. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So they're gonna attack first. You're gonna gain endurance, which will enhance your defense die. Ha! Ha ha! That's right. Oh, you. Okay, was hoping that would block. Definitely gonna need that. Actually, hold on. What about this one? This is a pretty tough fight. Ah, dang it. Alright. This is gonna hurt quite a bit. Let's see. This will be my best counter right here. Kill your friend. I at least dodged one attack. This is gonna be a pretty close match. I'm very close to death. They're probably gonna win this. Alright, so you're gonna be going first. Oh boy. Yep, I'm dead. Do they at least still have one person down? Okay, yeah, they do. Okay. You want to cause us problems? Then I guess we're gonna cause problems. There we go. Ow. Okay. So you're coming straight for us. Someone has to have something better. Ow. Ah! There we go. Okay. So you're gonna be inflicting the burns. You need to really wail on her. There we go. There we go. Okay, a singular attack. Ow. Blocking is not that one's forte. Yeah! Curtain call for the reception of Lulu of Streetlight. Well, San, it looks like you let 2 of your employees die. 2 employees are dead now. It's only a matter of time.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling guilt for any strong emotions?
어떤 느낌도 안 든다면
Or any strong
거짓말이겠지만
emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but
이런 싸구려 비극은 수도 없이 봐왔고 수도 없이 당해봤어.
I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim of myself. Being the victim myself of a whole lot of times.
밑바닥 해결사라고 말한 것 치고는 꽤 많은 일을 겪어온 듯 말하네.
You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer.
나도 내 나름대로의 일들이 있어서 말이야. 궁금하면 좀 말해줄까?
I have my reasons. What are you curious? I think they should have added about at the end of that sentence. Oh, wait, no. What? Are you curious? Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. That was my horrible reading, as always.
그건 무례한 일이라면서?
You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you?
정 궁금해지면 널 죽여서 책으로 만들어 보면 되니까.
Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know.
지금 굉장한 말을 들은 것 같은데.
Whoa now, let's not go there yet.
넌 어때? 오히려 관장님의 감상이 궁금한데.
Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks.
딱히? 나도 수없이 많은 인간들과의 관계와 강제적인 죽음을 반복적으로 봐서 말이야.
Me? Indifferent. I've also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times in repeat.
그래도 이번에는 누구의 강압도 아닌 본인의 의지로 선택할 수 있도록 해봤어.
So I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free from any coercion, or I don't know how to read that word.
확실히 초대장에 적힌 경고를 읽고 동의를 뜻하는 서명으로 도서관에 오는 것은 맞지만
I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitation and agree to those terms by signing their names, but
역시 좀 치사하지. 넌 절대 죽일 수도 없고 난 죽어도 되살아나니까.
it's still a bit dirty, you know? You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die.
또 그 소리네. 이 정도면 공평한 거라며?
Again with that, I thought you said my method is fair.
그래. 네 말이 다 맞긴 해. 도시에서 이 조건이면 굉장히 공평하고 후한 거니까.
Yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things in the city. Speaking of the city... Oh, I thought we were going straight to that guy. Oh, and we got an abnormality. I'm not gonna like it! Ooh. Ha! Bald! Hey, Placid! You came in at perfect timing! I pointed out bald! Bald! It's like that scene in the SpongeBob movie people keep making memes of. Bald! 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 This card's actually nice, though. Actually, it has a lot of, like, defense. And has a really good amount of health. Chance to inflict burn on a successful attack. Got a lot of good cards. Most of them basic cards, but that's fine by me. How's your day going, Placid? As for my day, we're about to face up against an abnormality from Lobotomy Corp in a book. What's it gonna be? What's the abnormality? Oh, that creepy thing! The stupid, shy look abnormality? Oh boy, what do you got? Expression. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face? How am I supposed to know how much power they're getting? Oh! 2 to 16? Oh, you're swapping. I do not like you. I really don't. You are durable to all attacks. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful. Ow! And I'm staggered already. Well, this is just wondrous. I'm gonna die already. This is just not fair. Okay, there you go. Got some little bit of HP back. My connection just went out because of the thunderstorm. Oh crap. Is the thunderstorm still causing you problems? Gotta hope. Oh, I'm so close! It's so close to winning! I think I gotta time it right to make him land on a certain face to weaken his attack. Wait, what? Shyness? Gain +5 power if the target is staggered. Oh, you are kidding me. I don't have enough of that. Okay. Oh no. I hate that guy. I'm good. Sorry, I was distracted. How are you? I'm doing alright. The stream's definitely coming out a lot better than it was before. Now I'm dealing with a very big pain in the ass. Oh, what do I do about him? Let's see, he does purely impact. You know what? Sure, let's see if maybe we can get a good build going with hers. Do I have any really good evasions? Oh, this one. Might not succeed though because the number is so small. But I also gotta hope that I make him land on a face that'll weaken it. This is gonna be annoyingly tough. This is really gonna be tough, because I have to think about how I'm gonna... Oh, Placid's giving me the happy smile and heart. I can't let any of my viewers down, but this thing is so annoyingly tough. How do I deal with a thing that changes faces? I really wish the evasion was first before this, because that evasion could have helped. Maybe that's what I should do, is maybe I should go for the evasion, actually? Maybe? Because then if I have this, could help, actually, yeah. Maybe that's what I should actually do. Let's see, I need... Yun? Do we have a spare Yun? Yun's office? No, we don't. Sorry, but I need to equip this for now. Let me... Evasive Yun. Okay, let's go and see if we can... I'm not easily disappointed. I just need to upgrade it. I'm trying my best not to make things take long, everyone. I'm sorry, just bear with me on this. I'm dealing with an abnormality that I was never a fan of dealing with in Lobotomy Corporation. And it's certainly not helping me now. Come on. I need evasion cards. Give me some good evasion cards. This one could be good. Let's see. Do I have a better card that gives haste? No, for now, I'll get rid of this one that gives the haste. And see if maybe I got a better haste card. I do have a lot of 2s. I'm pretty much lurking anyway, listening to your voice. Oh, how wondrous! Placid's listening to the soothing sound of my horrible voice. And it's gonna get even worse when I get into the fight! That one could be good, actually. That's what I need, is I need more evasion cards. Especially since this thing is boosted evasion cards. Yeah, this one would be actually... Oh, I already have one. I could go for 2 of them. I don't have that many good, like, evasive base 3 cards. I don't have any evasive 3 cards. I think that's gonna have to do right there. My brother's doing something in there. Okay, I guess that'll do. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, you freaky faced fuck. It's time to throw down. Oh, you're starting off with the shyness this time? Okay. If I could pull that off, that'd be nice. Okay, let's do it. Actually, no. Save that for the other one. So this one, let's do a complete counter of it. And just in case if I do get damaged. Okay, that's fine. Still good on health. Good. What are you doing? Okay, you're doing that stupid attack. Yes, inflict him with fragile. Aha! That's right! Now you're fragile! You're so fragile! Ah! There we go. Getting close to being staggered. Gotta be careful. Okay. Actually, no, I have, normal to impact, so it might not do as much as long as I'm lucky. There we go! Ow. Okay. So close! He's right there! Right there to death! Stop being so shy! Just take your lumps! Oh no. Okay. Okay. You're so close to death. You're so close to death. So close. And yet so far. In the end, this really hurts. Okay. There you go. Yes! Okay, I beat the stupid multi-faced freak. Today's shy look complete. Oh, I hate that thing. I don't even know how to deal with that thing in the Lobotomy Corporation. Facing it is definitely a whole different story.
이번에도 책 대령이요.
Alright, here's the books you asked for.
고마워요, 롤랑 씨.
Thanks, Mr. Roland.
롤랑 씨는 무슨 편하게 말 놓고 롤랑이라고 불러.
No need to be so courteous. You can drop the Mr. and just call me Roland.
그럴까? 롤랑?
Can I, Roland?
훨씬 좋네.
Much better.
역시 말을 바로 편하게 하기는 어색하네.
It feels kind of awkward to speak like this right away.
적응하기 마련이지. 그나저나 책 분류는 잘 되어가?
You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way?
도시에 제대로 된 문학이라고 불릴 게 있나 싶은데.
I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature.
저마다의 삶이 문학인 것 같아.
It seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature.
각자 자신만의 삶이 책처럼 쓰여져 가는 거야.
The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own.
그리고 그 속에는 희극과 비극이 제각기 얽혀 있어.
And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way.
마냥 나쁜 사람만 있는 것도 아니고 마냥 선한 사람만 있는 것도 아니야.
It's hard to define anyone as pure evil or pure good for that matter.
다 개인적인 사정이란 게 있으니까.
Everyone has their own personal affairs.
그래서 고민이야. 누군가를 무턱대고 미워할 수 있을까 하고.
Vanilla bean. At least one way to get my caffeine. That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone.
우리는 책을 위해서 사이좋게 지내던 가로등 사무소의 해결사들을 죽여버렸어.
The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books.
아무리 그들이 선택해서 이곳에 왔다 하지만
I understand that it was their choice to come here,
우리에겐 반드시 이뤄야 하는 목적이 있고
and we have our own goal to achieve, but still.
자기 변명만 늘어놓게 되는 것 같네.
It feels like I'm just making excuses for myself.
호드. 근데 또 그 개인적인 사정이란 거 다 따져가다 보면 머리만 아파오게 되거든.
You see, Hod, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될 때가 있어.
You'd sometimes just be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all.
도덕적 규범이니 근본적인 원인이 뭐니 생각하다 보면 다 흐려지거든.
Thinking about moral standards and fundamental causes and all that only makes everything blurry.
내 마음에 터질 것 같은 머리는 그대로인다.
All the while, your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away.
그럴 땐 마음 가는 대로만 꿰뚫는 거야. 더 알려고 하지도 않고 알 필요도 없어.
In times like that, you just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further.
그게 편한 거야.
Woo! Thank you, Placid. Thank you, Clip Clap. Thank you both. And also thank you, Ryan, if you're still there. It's much easier that way.
롤랑의 해결사로서의 조언인 거야?
That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland?
뭐 그렇지?
I guess so.
내가 좋아하는 말이 있어.
Here's a favorite phrase of mine.
그건 그거고 이건 이거다.
That's that, and this is this.
모든 이들의 사정을 떠안을 수 있는 세상이 아니야.
We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters.
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
Seems like you've come to terms with reality.
당연히 체념한 진 오래지.
Did ages ago.
그래도 역시 그게 편하더라고. 흘러가는 대로 몸을 맡기는 거지.
It surely was an easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow, wherever it may lead.
조언은 고마워. 나도 좀 더 생각해봐야겠어.
Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more.
하지만
하지만
But
그건 그거고 이건 이거다라는 말은 잠시 위안이 될 수 있어도 구원받을 수 있는 말은 아닌 것 같네.
the phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your life.
뭐 받아들이는 것도 각자의 방식이 있는 거니까.
Well, I suppose people have their own ways to interpret things. Of interpreting things, what?
책은 여기 두고 갈 테니 앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
I'll leave the books here. See you later then. Yay, another assistant librarian for the floor of literature. Look at the day. Social distancing. Wait, I thought that was the shyness card. How come this is shyness now? Huh. Okay. Urban legend. I have reached the stage of urban legend, and I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room.
안개 속에 무너진 둥지는 결국 누구 손에 들어갈 것 같나?
Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end?
오랜만에 죄다 죽어가는 상황을 보아하니 저도 예측은 못하겠네요, 원더보스.
It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It has been a while since we were involved in a bloodshed of this scale.
하지만 적어도 검지가 노른자를 차지하게 둘 수 없다는 건 확실하죠.
A single candle I got as an achievement on Xbox Game Pass. However, it is certain that we should not allow the Index to take over the yoke.
그렇지. 그래도 중지와 약지 그리고 소지는 적어도 이 항쟁에 끼어들 여유가 없어 보이니 다행이군.
Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business to take part in this strife. So that's a relief.
이야기 들어보셨어요? 이번에 도시전설로 지정된 도서관이요.
Have you heard of the library? A recently appointed urban legend.
어쩌면 이 둥지와 밀접한 관련이 있을지 몰라요.
Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest we're so concerned with.
이야기해보게.
Go on.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름에 들어갈 것 같은데.
Looks like we're about to ride a real big wave.
무슨 흐름?
What wave?
이대로만 가면 곧 도서관은 하나협회에 의해 도시 전설로 지정될 거야.
At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from the status as an urban myth.
싸구려 도시 괴담들은 차고 넘치지. 어느 것이 진실인지 허구인지 굉장히 모호해.
The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up.
무엇보다 도시 괴담 대부분이 사실관계를 파헤치고 보면 생각보다 시시해서 재미없거든.
What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all.
도시 괴담이 재밌어지기 시작하는 건 도시 전설로 인정받기 시작했을 때부터야.
The real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend.
또 필요 이상으로 돌려 말하네.
You're being too roundabout.
협회에서 지정한 등급이 상승한다면 전보다 정보의 가치가 높은 손님들이 온다는 거지?
If the associations designate us with a higher grade, we can expect to attract guests of higher classes with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say?
그거야. 모름지기 도시에서 일이 벌어진다 하면 도시 전설부터 시작되는 거지.
You got it. Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention.
어릴 땐 말이야. 할머니가 들려주던 도시 전설 이야기만 들어도 벌벌 떨었던 적이 있거든.
You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. They would always send a chill down my spine.
짜증나게 옛날 생각나네.
Ah, bugger. Didn't want to be reminded of the old days.
가족?
Family?
그래. 뭐 아무도 남지 않았지만.
Yeah, a family. I lost them all, though.
지금은 가족이 없다는 거야?
So you're without a family now.
이제 곁에는 한 명도 없어. 난 할머니 손에 길러졌거든.
No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma.
부모님은 어떻게 돌아가셨는지도 모르고 할머니는 어느 날 사라졌고.
Don't know how my parents passed away, and grandma disappeared without notice one day.
그리고 또 아니다. 뭐 평범한 이야기야.
And then, never mind. It's nothing special.
무슨 말이 하고 싶던 거야?
What were you even trying to say?
전에 말했었지. 너의 목적은 자유를 얻기 위한 책이라고.
Anyways, you said your goal is to get this one book that'll give you freedom, right?
맞아. 난 이곳에서 나갈 수 있는 자유와 살아갈 수 있는 자유를 원해.
That's right. I want the freedom to leave this place and the freedom to live as myself
그리고 잊어버릴 수 있는 자유도.
and the freedom to forget.
그러면 책을 모으는 이유에는 완전한 자유를 찾는 것밖에 없는 거야?
Then is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books?
반은 맞고 반은 틀려.
You're only half right.
난 오랜 시간 땅속에 처박힌 채로 파편적인 정보들만을 주워 담을 뿐이었지.
During my time living underground, I could only pick up fragmented information about the outside world.
똑같은 이야기만을 들어왔고 반복해서 보아왔어.
I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and over again.
이제는 새로운 이야기를 듣고 싶어.
Hello, Infector!
새로운 얼굴들을 보고 싶고.
Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces.
그래서 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 책을 원해.
That's why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world.
그리고 동시에 작은 복수를 원하지.
And a little bit of revenge at the same time. You really want that revenge.
복수라.
Revenge?
무엇에 대한?
For what?
나를 이 꼴로 만든 가증스러운 사람과 세상에 대한 복수.
I'm taking revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into what I am.
그 사람이 꿈꿨던 것을 철저히 무너뜨리고 나서야 비로소 내 자유가 완성되는 것일 테지.
Only after I've completed and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for will my freedom finally be whole.
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는 자유와 복수에 닿게 된다는 거지?
So you'll eventually get to the freedom and vengeance you want if we keep following where this red invitation leads us to?
정확히는 자유와 복수를 이루어줄 책을 얻게 되는 거야.
It will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things to be exact.
어떤 형태로 내 소망이 이루어질지는 나도 모르지만
How's Library of Ruina so far? It's actually an interesting story. I'm enjoying it. I've had some shaky times in my streams with it here and there because my computer isn't the best. It's just able to run the game, but I think I might have got some of it fixed because apparently some of my settings was not allowing Streamlabs to play streams on optimized settings. Even though, like, it said that it was supposed to, but now it seems to be doing a lot better now. I don't know what I did to do it, but now I just have to sometime in the future fix my microphone audio, because as you can see probably from hearing my background probably, I had to turn off my noise suppressor and gate because I don't know how to set it up right, and apparently last time I set it up, it was keep making my voice go in and out, even though I speak up as loud as I can. So I need to figure out how to fix that. I don't know what I did, but I did something horribly wrong that now I have to fix the noise gate and noise suppression again. Good to hear. Yeah, like, it's a good story, and everything's going good so far. Especially now that I got things a little bit more in order. I just need to really, one day, I need to at some point, maybe after the stream, I need to, like, see what I can do about the noise gate and noise suppressor. I might look up a video, see if anyone has a video on, like, how to set it up right, because I just don't understand how to set it up, because it has, like, the whole minus numbers and all that, so, I don't know. Well, if you need help, just ask me. Well, since you're offering, like, the numbers are always set to, like, minus. Is that how much of the volume is being suppressed and such? Like, to talk about the noise suppressor first? Like, is it the higher the number, the more it suppresses, or is that the lower it suppresses? Because I don't know about the whole minus numbers that it's giving me.
나와 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단 하나의 책.
The one book that will complete me and the library.
내가 원하는 모든 것이 적혀 있을 그 단 하나의 책을 찾게 된다면 해결될 테지.
If I could find that one absolute book containing everything I want to know, all will be resolved.
잠깐, 책만 찾으면 될 거라고? 방법을 확실히 아는 게 아니야?
Wait, hold on. That's your whole plan? Just find the book you don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff? I believe it's the threshold it suppresses. So is it the higher number the more it suppresses? Or is it the lower the minus number? Because that's the one thing that's confusing me is like, I don't know. If it goes beyond it, the audio will be transmitted. But though otherwise I'm not really knowledgeable in these sort of things. I'm gonna have to just look up a tutorial then. Thanks for at least like adding in your opinion on it. It might help me with like tweaking it my end. I'm just gonna have to at some point look up a video and see if maybe the developers of Streamlabs made one. They should have made one about like stuff like noise suppression and all that, so I'll just have to take the time after the stream to look that up.
확실히 아는 것은 하나야. 이 초대장의 끝에서 나는 나로서 완전해질 것이라는 것이지.
The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey led by the invitation.
도서관은 무한한 공간이야. 무한히 손님들의 책을 추출하고 소장할 수 있어.
The library has infinite space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to.
하지만 목적 없이 쓰레기만 가득한 책들을 수집하는 것은 굉장히 비효율적이잖아.
But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think?
그래서 전에 말했듯 초대장이 도서관에서 내가 원하는 책에 도달할 수 있는 길로 인도해 주는 거지.
Oh, and also if there's anything confusing about the game, ask about that too, since I'm knowledgeable about that at least. There is one thing I need to know is like, in a more clear sense, how do you increase people's like emotional coins? Because I'm noticing that like, whenever I'm facing off against, like, other people, I see their emotion bar fill up, but when I read and saw the tutorial, it said successful and unsuccessful things earns emotional coins. And whenever I'm, like, succeeding against their dice roll, their emotion doesn't seem to really increase. It seems to just go down all the way to 0% again. And when I looked up a video to try to figure out what it means, even they told me that apparently the developers are still planning a rework for the thing. So, yeah, that's exactly what I was like looking up for, and that's what they said is like there's no clear tutorial about it, because like right now the entire tutorial is apparently completely fucked up in their opinion. So I've literally looked all over the place. If you can find it, please let me know, because I've been like lost on that for a while, and that's what they said is like the developers are probably at some point going to plan a whole rework of the tutorial, but right now how it is how it's going to be for a little bit till they do. Hence the invitation's guidance along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain, as I explained before.
그 단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐.
Let's say you got the one book somehow.
그런데 결국에 그 책이 너를 어떤 형태로 완전하게 해줄지 모르는 것이고.
But you don't even know what it'll exactly do to you to make you whole?
그런 건 상관없어. 결과만을 얻을 수 있다면 만족해.
I don't care what happens to me. I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get the results.
무서울 정도의 집념이구만.
It's almost scary how tenacious you are.
예술 분야 지정 사서 넷자흐.
Oh. Okay, this is a kind of almost eerie looking place. Nitzak, Librarian of the Arts.
엄청 퍼질러져 있는데?
Is lying flat on the floor, huh? Nitzak casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again.
야, 책도 어질러져 있고 일할 생각이 없어 보이는구만.
Huh, the books are all over the floor too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work.
저기요, 지정 사서 넷자흐 씨.
Hello, Mr. Znetza, patron librarian.
네가 이렇게 비협조적이면 난 엔젤라한테 칼군당해.
If you keep refusing to cooperate, Angela is gonna raise hell with me.
일어나 주십시오.
Please wake up.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데 그게 다 망가진 기분 알아요?
Know how it feels to give everything you got to make something, only to see it completely break?
정말 열심히 모래성을 만들었는데 파도에 다 뭉개져 버렸어요.
I tried so hard building a sandcastle, and it got swept away by the waves. Sorry, I'm back. No problem. Like, there's no rush when it comes to, like, giving me a helping hand. You're free to take as long as you need. I'll link the video that explicitly talks about emotion levels. Alright, thank you. I'll make sure after the stream I'll take a look at it.
모래성을 부숴버린 건 보나마나 엔젤라겠군.
And I bet it was Angela who made those waves.
또다시 눈을 뜨고 이번에도 원치 않는 일에 부름을 받았네요.
I was woken up once again, called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again.
잠시 내버려둬요. 다시 잠들고 싶으니까.
Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep. It doesn't take long. Well, whether it takes long or not is not the problem. It's that my computer, like I said before, it's not the best. It can just run this thing, and sometimes when I click out to look at like video links or something that some people post, it starts to make Streamlabs skip frames, and that ends up ruining the video. So I can't risk that. I have to do it after the streams. Yeah, like, it's because of my GPU. The GPU in my computer is an RX 560 2GB, so it's not a very good GPU at all, but it's the one I'm stuck with. And the time in the past when I was going to get an RX 580, which would have actually been a decent jump upgrade to this current GPU, I can't get because people are selling it for like almost thousands of dollars over something that's normally supposed to be around $200. So yeah, pretty much the ones who are at fault is the people who are being greedy. People being greedy out there in the world is at fault for that.
아이고 머리야. 어째 하나같이 엔젤라를 싫어하나.
Boy, oh boy, how could everyone of you hate Angela so much? Ugh, keep reading horribly.
제발 도와주라. 같은 처지끼리.
Well, in summary, please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know? He barely sits up.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요. 어쩌다 이런 곳에 흘러와서.
Lose clash equals red coins. Winning clash is green coins. So it's the green coins I need? Gaining coins is good overall. Red and green coins are both good. Raising an emotion level refills your light. And add extra light capacity. So, if you hover the emotion levels in the bottom part of the screen during combat, you will see the effects. I'll have to give that a look at when I get into combat here. You're pitiable, man. How'd you end up in a place like this?
그치? 나도 내가 불쌍하다고 생각해.
I know, right? I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot too.
그러니까 제발, 우리 같이 힘내서 일합시다.
Is that portrait behind the guy, Neza? Is that a picture of a cactus with eyes and a hat, or is that a pickle? I can't tell if that's a cactus or a pickle. That looks like a pickle! But it also looks like a cactus, but I don't see the other two nubs, so it has to be a pickle. Is that a pickle? Why is there a pickle? Am I gonna have to deal with an abnormality that looks like a walking pickle cactus? So can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together?
아시다시피 전 예술의 층을 담당한 지정사서 네짜오예요.
You probably know already, but I'm Neza, librarian of the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로 인사할게. 엔젤라를 도와 도서관 일을 하고 있는 롤랑이야.
And a proper introduction from me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker.
어떻게 맡은 일들이 하나같이 저와 맞지 않는 것뿐일까요?
I gotta wonder, how am I already left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all?
그러게 말이다. 나도 도서관에서 일하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
You tell me. I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either.
아무튼 내가 책을 가져다 주면 넌 예술에 대한 책을 분류하는 거지?
Anyway, you're going to be sorting books related to arts from the bunch I bring, right?
그렇다고 하더라고요.
Apparently.
통성명은 끝났으니 이제 돌아가 주실래요?
Can you go back now since we're done exchanging names and all? He really likes to lay on that floor. That floor must be very comfortable. I should visit the library and lay on its floor.
저기 눕는 건 좋은데 일은 제대로 해줄 거지?
Look, you can lie down on all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right?
안 하고 싶어도 안 할 수가 없는 몸이네요.
It's not like I have a choice in the matter. Neza is beer man after all.
믿고 있을게. 꼭 제대로 일 해줘야 한다.
I'm counting on you. Please make sure to work, alright? His shoes rolling away, so pretty much he's just... Oh, God. Honestly, that's me sometimes when people wake me. I'm just like, go away, and I just shoo them off. Floor of Art opened. He looks like he doesn't have a care in the world for fighting either. I wonder what he finds entertaining for fighting. Oh! There's an abnormality on the floor of General Works. Okay. Well, first I need to give Roland back his thing. I'm probably making these builds horribly wrong, but I feel like I'm doing good with them. I'd give Roland Mars. I forgot about Mars. That's right, because he has the bigger endurance. That also his page is actually higher quality. Ooh, he comes with a talent. Mars is practically a must-use. Speed dice, slot +1, cannot overlap. Deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. Okay, sure. I'll take your advice. Thank you. So now I got this one, and I still got my other one, Archer, using my tanky Mo build. More like an offensive tank because of the paralysis. Now I gotta think of the cards. Also, 66 HP is 20-ish HP more than others? Yeah. This is the hard part, is trying to think of like what cards to give. Like, gives more speed dice. But what makes Mars a must-use is no weaknesses. That I do agree with, because he's completely endured against Slash, and he has normal damage that he takes from Puncture and Blunt. So that can actually be very good. Use 3 Rampage? Well, sadly, I only got 1. I think the other Rampages is on other card decks. Oh, use 2 Rampage. Got any more Book of Hook Office? I did get like a bunch of them before, but I do have them set up in like other decks that I've like made. I've made actually a few decks that maybe I should like look into like not making so many. Which other one has the Rampage? Let's use Non-Stop Assault. Oh, here's one of the other ones. Like, I do have another Rampage right here. I just have to, if anything, I have to like remake a lot of these builds anyway. Wait, what? No, that can't be it. Like, I should have other. I could have sworn I had more. Did I really not get other Rampages? I could have sworn I had more than one. Oh, those are... Okay, so that's just a template. So yeah, I only have one. So I guess, yeah, Non-Stop Assault. By the way, combat pages are linked to the key page, not the character. Yeah, I just call them by those. I just call some of the builds I make by those because like it reminds me of like what like key page I'm using with those cards. Cause I'm getting some decent work with like some of them, like Evasive Yoon. I made that page more focused on using a lot of evasive cards that has attacks with evasion, and it seems to be working out very well, so that's why I call them that. Let's see. Who has Rampage? Wait, who has Rampage? The key pages on your librarian. Because when you unequip them, the pages are still on the key page. I feel like that would have to be... Oh, this one. So if I do that... Nope, still don't have it. Hold on. They would still be on the key page. Check the key page again. Yeah, right here. This is it right here. Yeah. Yeah, I see the deck below it. So, do I click empty bookshelf? Is that what's gonna get them off of it? Oh, okay. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. So, that, oh, okay. So you have another with that key page. Oh, okay. So let me see. See, that's the one I'm building. Oh. Hold on, looking through my bookshelves. Oh, there you go. There's another one right there. The combat pages you put in the deck stay there until you remove it. Huh. Yeah, like I see it right here. Yeah. The combat pages you put in that deck stay there until you remove it. Oh, so to better build my builds, I should empty the bookshelf so that I can update them afterwards with better cards. Okay. So check your past key page that you don't use. You can empty those decks so you can get your card copies back. Oh, okay. So that's how this works. There we go. Yay, now I got everything back. Okay, thank you. I was so confused about that. Let's see. I need like more attacks. So back to deck building. Go with I can cook anything? Okay. Go to 1 costs. To taste my flaming bat. Okay, I'm liking this so far. I'm getting some very good help from a viewer. I'm liking this. Three intel gathering. Wait, where's intel gathering? Oh, it costs 0. So, gathering intel, this one right here? You get 3 of them. And 1 more I can cook anything. Okay. And speaking of, I need to actually update this build. If I can. Remove YOLO to RNG. Yeah, I guess it would be to RNG. Like, I've had at least a few good plays with it, but yeah, I don't really get to use it too often. Rampage or non-stop assault. Let's see, I got 3 more of those. I guess Rampage. Need more stuff to work with this thing's paralysis. Deck is fine as it is, to be honest. Well, if anything, I just want to see if there's like any better paralysis cards that maybe I've gotten that I can like upgrade, because I have gotten, I believe, certain ones that give paralysis, and it would actually work with this build. That's mainly why I had that other card in here also, is because of the paralysis. There is Blow It Up. Also, only card I may change is Gut Harvest for the same either two cards. I'd say Non-Stop Assault then. Could have sworn I got other paralysis cards that could have been good for this thing's build. Where was it? Here it is. Deflect. That could be good, being that I'm going for like a tanky paralysis build. Large amount of defense with a chance of paralysis in the end. That could be good. Yeah, I like that one. It's pretty much an upgrade to Bite Off. Maybe remove Focus Strikes for Dirty Blow. Alright. Actually use Overpower instead. Okay, Overpower instead of Dirty Blow. I'll gladly take viewers' advice as long as it helps me with the builds that I'm trying to focus on. Is this one really worth it? Honestly, the deck is fine as is. Alright. Okay, yeah, they are set up then. Alright. Time to see what this Heart of Aspiration? What? What's the Heart of Aspiration? It sounds familiar. I don't remember the Heart of Aspiration being anything like giant living organs. Oh, double dice roll? Yeah, I've played Lobotomy Corporation, but wasn't the Heart of Aspiration supposed to look like this little cartoony heart? I don't remember the Heart of Aspiration being a giant organ heart. Oh, speed gives extra speed dice. So that means I have like 2 attacks? Oh, that actually works out really well actually with my wanting to make Roland an offensive build. Because I want to make Archer the tank. But they're like an offensive tank because of the paralysis. Provided you have light. Oh, okay. So let's see. Oh, so you are that hard, but you're just doing it? Kill the lungs. Because of his extra moves, I could have him focus the lungs while my paralysis tank distracts the heart. Does it have anything I need to worry about? Aspiration. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. You can ignore the heart. Okay. Fervent beats. No, I'm not gonna have enough to do both of those. I could do double Taste My Flaming Bat. Or I could do one with Gather Intel and the other with Taste My Flaming Bat. That might be good, because then I can kind of get more damage onto him and get a little damage started on that one. Or I could just focus all damage on one whole lung at a time. I say if anything, I may want to focus all damage to the one lung at a time first. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, what? How come this one's not glowing anymore? Oh, I have to focus attacks on different people. So the second attack has to be on a different person. Yeah, okay, that's how it works. Alright. Yeah! There you go. Whack! Slice it! Woohoo! Okay, take less damage. I say definitely go with this one. And you're gonna have to attack multiple people now that you have 2 die. Ah, bug in my face. So I'll give this one to you. Okay. So this guy's gonna be able to attack first. Only gonna be able to... Oh, no, I can pull off 2 attacks here. Hit one of you. And then the other one hit you with this. Do it. Take that. Take that. Take that. Whoop. Dodge. Whoop. And whack. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. So he's just gonna keep doing blocking. One lung's about to die, and so's the other. So I'm gonna have you be hit with the heavier attacks. And you take the lighter attacks. Alright. Once the lungs are... When the lungs are dead, is the heart still gonna be alive? Because if that's the case, maybe I should inflict it with something. Okay, so it will still be alive. I think what I'll do is, I'll start it off with this to see if I can counter... Just read passives. Well, yeah, it doesn't have a passive. There's no passive information on the Heart of Aspiration. It has no passive at all. So that means nothing will happen. Alright, I guess I'll use this one on it to see if maybe I can, like, counter its blocks with my own, and then see if I can out-damage the third shield to get it staggered. Yep. There we go. Alright, now he's on attack. Unhit. Ally gains 3 strength and haste. Okay. Now time to dump. Non-stop assault. Alright. Let's see. I only have 1 card. Only have 1 card. Okay. Here we go. Let's see, what are you doing now? You're doing blocking. I only have 1 card still. Now you can wait. Just do nothing on the run. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you said on defense they don't do anything. Oh, okay, I'm learning more about the game then. So right here, I can have, like, Roland do nothing to get another drawer. And I can have my paralysis tank do the countering then. Have you read the combat manual? I've read it a little bit, but I didn't like understand when they were doing the tutorial about the tank, the defense thing, because I thought like defense on success would like still hit people with stagger. So I thought, oh, that means if I don't find a way to block their defense roll, then that means they're gonna like kind of shield bunt me and stagger me. I always thought of it like that. I didn't fully understand it. But now that I do, that means I can have Roland not do a turn, and I can instead have my endurance tank do, my paralysis tank do it, and have Roland save a turn to get drawers. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that explanation I misunderstood. That was all my bad. Alright, so it's doing another Beats of Aspiration attack. I'm getting more Can Cook Anything cards. And this one I'm going to hit you with some overpower. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. It's close to death. You're very close to death. You're blocking again. Do you know about redirects? Isn't redirects when, like, you use someone with a higher dice roll to, instead of make their shield attack go for them, you can make it go for this person because my dice roll's higher? Okay, yeah, so I did think that right then. Yeah, I say this one. Aha! Blocked you! Wait. What? By the way, let's show you something neat. Okay, what? No, what do you want to show me? I was gonna show you, but you started combat. Anywho. I'm sorry about that. I made sure the latency for my stream was low, so that way the chat's like more on time with me. At least a little bit, but I think it's still just slightly slow. When multiple dice that redirect target the same dice, that can redirect. Huh? When multiple dice that redirect targets the same dice, that can redirect. When you click on the enemy dice that is being targeted, you press tab to cycle through which dice it clashes with. Really? Tab isn't doing anything. I'll show you. Okay. Okay. Have both guys target the dice. Just one dice each character. Okay. I guess I'll use this. And this. So now what? Click on the enemy dice. Okay. Close the card tab. Oh, that's for the... That's for the... Isn't that for the, like, quick attack? Isn't that for, like, the automatic attack? Also, thank you for the follow, Antian Soldier. Thank you that. Press tab, okay. Wait. Huh? So, wait, is this making it where, like, I can choose who to make them clash with? Yellow arrows show which dice are clashing. So, even though he has the 4 dice, I can choose to instead make him, the heart, attack the one with the 3 dice instead? As long as the dice is faster and can redirect it. Also, fun fact. This is starting to make a little bit more sense. Defensive dice that don't get used after the clash get saved for one-sided attacks. So when the heart defends, and you have 3 dice faster than it, or 2 dice faster than it, have the slower dice clash with the heart. Then when combat starts, the faster dice doesn't clash with the defensive dice. Oh. But the slower dice will. So as long as the slower dice is still faster than the other one, since I'm using this as a tank, you're telling me that I should have the tank go at it first, and then if it was a defensive dice, I could use my tank to go at it first, remove its defensive dice, and then have the faster dice afterwards go and strike it. Okay, so let's say 2 dice clash. The unused defensive dice after the clash gets saved. And there is a one-sided attack. The unusual dice will then be used to block. But in our case, since the defensive dice haven't clashed yet, they are not yet saved. So when combat starts, our faster dice won't face the defensive dice. Okay. Meaning we can attack without having to clash with the stocked defensive dice. So, I'm gonna try and see if I understand it this time. So, what you're saying is, say I'm being attacked by someone with a defensive die that has like 2 defense, 1 attack. Now, I could normally attack them with my faster dice or my slower dice that are both faster than the defending one. But what I can instead do is have them clash with the slower dice, make them waste the defensive parts, and they won't stagger me, and all they'll do is damage, and then have my faster dice go in to attack. And they'll have, like, nothing to block with. And then I won't risk getting up stagger. From chances of the defense blocking my attacks, of course. So let's say that strong attack is after the defensive dice clashing. Uh-huh. Any used defensive dice from that clash gets saved. So, when it's the stronger attack's turn, the unused dice will then be used to defend against the strong attack. So, if it has 2 defend and 1 strong attack, if the defends don't get used, they'll just be saved, and the strong attack will still hit, and then anyone else that'll attack them next will be blocked by the 2 defensive die. But they won't have an attack afterwards. You were right for the most part. I thought I was understanding it. If the defensive dice don't get used, it gets saved on the side. Hits the strong attack. Except the strong attack will face the unused defensive dice. Yeah, but that's what I was meaning, like, but instead of the opposite, like, what if the offensive person was using 2 defense die and 1 offense, and the other person doesn't do anything, then that means the 2 defenses don't get used, hits with the strong attack, and then if someone else comes in afterwards to attack, they'll get blocked by the 2 defensive die. That's what I was thinking, but in offensive terms. So, in a way, yes, you're correct. Okay. So, if he was going to use all of his defense die, then even if I don't attack him, like, say he was using the defense die now, if I don't attack with this one, the defense won't be used, but it'll still be saved for when the next person attacks. So it's like the polar opposite of the offensive thing that I thought of on the defensive terms, where if they... Okay, so... So, defensive, if the defense does get... So with the faster attack... The defense dice haven't been used in a clash yet. The leftover dice can't defend against. So that means in defensive terms, if the defender doesn't block anything from the first person they're forced to be clashed with, then they'll have no defensive die afterwards and be open to attack. More or less. I'm understanding the offensive part, but I feel like there's something about the defensive part that I'm not understanding to fully comprehend it. It's like using overblocking after getting hit. Overblocking after getting hit. So overblocking would be meaning even after getting hit, you're still blocking.
다들 불렀어?
I'll heal as a comparison. So I take damage, then I heal. Uh-huh. The extra HP I get from the overhealing can then be used to soak further damage. But the extra HP I get doesn't get used against that first attack because it wasn't used yet. So in defensive wise, if the first person I make them go at is using no attack, and the person is using a block, it will not be used on them but the next person that attacks them afterwards. Okay, so let me see if I can understand it now. Alright, I'm gonna try this. So, offensive-wise, if someone has 2 defense, 1 attack, and I have someone with a faster roll, I could then have them instead go after the person with no attack. They will use up the 2 defenses on nothing and only do the 1 attack, which means I won't run risk of stagger. And then attack afterwards with someone else with an attack to deal full damage, and they won't have an attack or a block to use against it. And then defensive-wise, if I go at them with someone who doesn't attack, the defenses will not be used, but they'll still carry over to the next person that attacks until they're used up. So defending people, I need to use up their defenses and then go at them with an attacker. But if I wanted to go at them in a more strategic way, because I remember there's evasion in this game too, so if they have 3 defense and I have someone with like 2 evade and an attack, I can evade 2 of the block staggers and have a chance to overdamage the defense at the end. It's more of attack them before they can defend. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the gist of it now. Heyo, Angela. I called them all.
말쿠트, 예소드, 네짜우, 그리고 호드.
So attack them first before they could save the defense dice. So pretty much hope I get faster dice rolls. And then try my best to avoid making them use their defensive rolls on me. Okay. And there's Neza still being sleepy. Malkuth, Yasad, Neza, and Had.
오랜만에 다 같이 있는 모습을 보게 되네.
It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place. If you want to know the in Lyman's term, or know the Lyman's term, Angela.
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는 무슨 짓을 하려는 거죠?
What are you trying to accomplish with this? Basically, have the enemy clash with the slowest dice it can clash, then have all faster dice attack it. Oh, so in a way, I could still go about my idea for using the tank. Like, have a tank person, and then have other ones be, like, offensive and such. So I could still go about that similar type of strategy. I just have to go about it where I try my best to force them to attack the slower dice instead of the faster dice, especially if they're going on offense. And if I have either equal or faster speed than them, use them to attack the slower dice first, then have the other die go at them offensively as soon as they waste up their attack on the slower dice. I could give it a shot.
특별한 건 아니야.
Nothing
그냥
special.
서로 얼굴 보자고 자리를 마련한 거지.
I simply wanted to meet up, well, to have a meet-up with all of you.
그래. 자자, 다들 얼굴 풀자고.
Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everybody.
우리는 당신과 할 얘기가 없어요.
We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you.
아니, 난 있어.
Wait, I do. Oh, okay.
빛을 회수하는 과정에 문제가 있어.
I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게 싫은 거지?
You don't want to kill the guest with your own hands, do you?
너희가 직접 고통받기도 싫고 말이야.
And you don't want to suffer yourselves either.
맞아. 아무리 손님들이 자신의 발로 도서관에 들어왔다 해도
He's right. Even though the guests choose to come in here,
또다시 사람을 죽음으로 내몰면서 일을 하는 건 말도 안 돼.
we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right. I mean, she has a point, because in Lobotomy Corporation, every time I tried to defend a breaching abnormality, the people that mostly died was all the people that were NPCs walking around the whole place wielding pistols. And they ended up horribly massacred, while my guys were slowly getting massacred after.
100명을 죽이는 건 괜찮으면서 101명을 죽이는 게 문제가 있다고 말하는 거야?
You were alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers?
위선자들.
Hypocrites.
날 너희와 같이 취급하지 않으면 좋겠어.
Don't lump me in me with you lot, will you?
난 적어도 그들에게 동의를 구하거든.
I at least seek agreement from them.
할 말 있네, 넷자?
Got anything left to say, Neza?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어. 더 이상은
We thought that would be the last of it, not any more of this.
어쩔 수 없어, 넷자흐.
We don't have a choice, Neja. Or Neza.
우리가 할 수 있는
Pronouncing his name is hard. I'm just gonna pronounce it Neza. Nothing we say will get through her anyway.
헨젤라, 당신은 끝까지 냉정하고 비정하네요.
You're still so cold and heartless, Angela.
감정적으로 몰아붙이지 마.
Don't be so emotional now.
너희도 이런 방법밖에 없다고 속으로 인정하고 있는 걸 알아.
I know you all realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way.
이러고 싶지 않았다면 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place.
다들 나가도록 해.
Leave, all of you. Yeesh. They seem to argue more than they care about each other. So emotion level is now increased to 3. And now I have the beating heart and its abnormality cards. Nice. And now I have a third! Ramirez! His name is Ramirez, but they almost look female due to their facial expressions. Still looks nice, though. So, if anything, I should maybe try to see about using, like, people for certain roles like I've been planning, especially now that I have a better way of doing it. I think I might want to make him into the sustaining bleeder. That might be a good idea, actually. Is maybe get him into sustaining bleeder. I'm gonna need to get more cards, though, from others to work with it. Because I'm gonna need, like, more rampage cards and such. That'll be definitely something I do on the side, like, off camera and all that. Is like, I'll farm, like, the others to get, like, a bunch more of their cards. So that I can, like, get more people to certain builds. Because that's one thing I'm liking is, I liked how I built Yasad to test out that build of, like, having someone who can deal more damage to people bleeding and use the bleed as a source of healing as a sustaining DPS. I really liked that. So I think I should definitely go for that here too. Do I still have that around here? Yeah, Bleeding Butcher DPS. Because I have this card here, which is Cruelty. I might need to use another Cruelty, though. What did I put these here for? Oh yeah, that's like an extra attack on the side. I should maybe have more of them, actually. Because really, I don't need 3 cards. I should only need 2 of them. So, yeah. Let me see if I can maybe, like, use the ideas that my viewer helped me with to build this one. Let me have, like, a second appetite card for, like, more extra damage and bleed. And... honestly, I'd probably want to sacrifice the Keep It Fresh. I'd rather use Keep It Fresh with my evasive build that I have for my evasive Yun stuff, because that evasion being so high, I can have, like, really good chance of dodging really high attacks with it. So if I sacrifice this, I can either get another appetite or I can add another cruelty. I might go for the extra cruelty. And I do like the thought of lowering people's max value, but at the same time, this one could be good. in a way, it would act like a third type of heal to work with this, except it heals off the bat. This one recovers also, though. But this one's kind of like an upgrade to that, but it... yeah, the second attack has like a chance to be less than this. I honestly like that, though. Because it can recover more HP than these two. But then again, it has like a higher chance because it has 2 6s and this one's stock 4. I'd say that's good. Wait. You forgot to give him... Yeah, I was actually about to go for the key page afterwards. Let's see. Let's see. I can either... Because the cards are linked to the default page. Not the page you're gonna equip. Is there a way that I can figure out what cards are linked to that one? Or is that like supposed to be like what I go to like read the credenza for? I think I need to read the credenza for that. You didn't use... Remember how you empty the bookshelves of the key pages so you could get more copies? Yeah. Empty the deck and redo it after you equip the key page. So that way... you save your limited number of copies. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I guess this one. Wait, use Lulu? Okay. In all honesty, is the best key page you have. Okay. So, now what? And its resistance are better. Then rebuild the deck. Okay. Wait, so rebuild the deck to how I was? Because the only reason why I was going for the Butcher one was because I was going for, like, a sustainful, like, bleeder build. And this one's a burner build. Like, this one's all about burning people, not bleeds. Alright, I guess I'll rebuild it. Honestly, bleed is pretty insignificant. And resistance are more important anyway. Okay. You'll still do the bleed. Trying to remember everything I put in there now. But your guy will be able to take a hit. Okay. I think this was it, or maybe I used one less appetite and 2 cruelties? I should have saved it. I should have at least saved the combat page that I was making. I guess that's fine. Let's see. Don't I have books to burn? No, I don't. Unlock all middle floors. Use the rank. Rise to the rank of Urban Plague. Rise to the rank of Urban Nightmare. Obtain the book. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to, if anything, continue the stream next time, though, because I'm actually out of time, being that I only have right now 2 viewers. And since you're new here at Infector, what I do is I stream for the limit of at least around 3 hours, and I only exceed that unless I have, like, at least 3 or more viewers, because I'm trying my best after what my friends told me to keep trying as hard as I can to hit affiliate, and I still need an average of 3 or more viewers for certain hours. So, just to help explain that, like, that's the reason why I'm ending it off here and not continuing it even longer. I want to thank you so much, all good. I want to thank you so much, Infector, for joining me for this. I hope to see you in future streams. You're a very nice person to help me kind of understand, like, different ways that I can, like, go about the combat more. I'm gonna try my best to remember that as best as I can. Sometimes I have bad memory because a friend of mine, as well as my family, helped me understand how my small case ADHD works. Apparently, sometimes when I focus on something, other things in my mind makes me think of other things very quick. So sometimes if I forget things, it's because my mind was like, let's think about this, but now let's think about these 2 other things. Like, I can't help that. Like, it's something I'm stuck with. And yeah, so if I ever do in future streams forget how I play this, I'm hoping not to annoy or upset anyone. It's just that's what happens. And now I just got a 3rd viewer. Okay, I guess while the 3rd viewer's here, I can just continuate a little bit, see what I can do here. Let's continue with Netzak's thing. Sure. Why, okay, I was about to say, why is the invitation not going? So what do I need? Book of Lulu and Book of Mars. Didn't I... Okay, I still have a... As long as I have, like, around, like, a good... As long as I have, like, at least, like, 3 or more viewers, I'll continuate the stream a little bit longer, but at the most I'll stream for a day would be around, like, 5 to maybe 8 hours. But since it's very late, I'll probably, if anything, go for the total of 5 hours. So I'll go at least till around, like, 12 or 11:30, depending on how long the 3rd view lasts. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this! You can't kneel forever, you know.
부탁이다. 우리 애들이
I beg you,
모두 죽었어.
my juniors, they're all dead.
그 말만 몇 번째야. 귀에 딱지 생기겠네.
You've said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days.
나도 알아. 너네 사무소 애들이 도서관이란 곳에 갔다가 싹 다 죽은 거.
Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library.
치마이에서 힘을 빌려주면 좋겠어. 그 아이들의 책만이라도 회수하고 싶어.
What are we DPing? Well, they meant to say do, not DP. They accidentally put a P instead of an O. Some library of ruins. I'd like to request the Zwei for support. I want to retrieve their books at least.
무작정 협회 본사까지 와서 이렇게 버티는 건 좀 아니지.
Oh, so
알만큼 아는 녀석이 왜 이럴까?
So they're part of the Zwei. I heard about them a few times. I'm actually interested to seeing how these guys play out. LOL, savage, I know. Placid, I always enjoy your smiles. Your smiles give me joy. And bargaining into Zwei HQ to beg like this is not the way to do it. Come on, you know better than that.
이사도라, 나도 이렇게 부탁할 테니까 상부에 이번 건에 대한 검토 요청이라도 올려주면 안 될까?
Yuck. My drink became so watered down, it tastes like flavored water. Eh. Oh god, that was nasty. Isadora, please, let's help him out just once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this case?
줄리아, 아무리 이 바보 천치의 친구라 해도 우리는 정으로만 움직이면 안 되는 거야. 그랬다간 모든 게 무너지는 거라고.
Keep this as a note for all of you. Do not have a vanilla bean that's watered down. Oh god, it tastes like someone tried to make vanilla flavored milk and they poured a shit ton of water in the cup. Ugh. Get them cubes of ice. Ah! Oh god, it's nasty. Julia, I know you're not friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise.
이놈 저놈 가리지 않고 드러눕고 빌라오는 녀석들로 이곳 로비가 차고도 넘치겠지.
Oh god, don't continue to drink it. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink it. I'm scared I'm gonna gag. I've already gagged a little bit. I don't want to gag anymore. The lobby will be filled with all kinds of miserable folks begging and pleading for help.
말단이라 해도 너 또한 치바이 직속 해결사니까 이 기회에 똑똑히 알아둬.
You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still Zway's associate fixer nonetheless. You'd better remember what you learned today.
이번 일은 나에게도 책임이 있는 거니까.
But I'm responsible for this case, and...
그리고 치바이에도 책임이 있는 거라고.
And the association is responsible for it too. So you're the friend that gave him the invitation. This guy, before the game lagged for that 1 second and froze my mouse. You gave him the invitation. So in a way, your friend right here is right. You guys are all responsible for what happened to them. So you gotta take responsibility there, Miss Claymore. I should call you Miss Claymore. And I'll call you Snow White because of your hair. It's all snowy white. Look at the Claymore on his back. Well, that's a female, actually, right there. I believe that's a female. Yeah, that's a female because her name is Isadora. It's a Zweihander care. Yeah, I almost got one. That is one hell of a greatsword, though. Nowhere in our records does it say that Zwei is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss.
꼬리 자르기인가? 그렇게 편할 대로만 써먹는 건가?
So that's how it is. You use us as you please, then turn your back on us so easily.
저기요. 말은 똑바로 하셔야죠.
Hello? You're putting the blame on the wrong people here.
설사 그런 거래가 뒤에서 오갔다 해도 거래라면 말이야. 너도 무언가 상응하는 걸 받기로 했을 거잖아.
Oh, by the way, they're all friends. For her, she is not a very good friend to, like, rely on if she's gonna completely ignore that they were the ones why they got butchered. You bad friend. I poke your pixelated nose. Bad, bad, bad. Also, I like how the Zweihander is just as tall as Isadora. That is one hell of a sword. I mean, I could see that it is designed after a claymore because of the handle design. The handle design of a claymore, if I remember, in England Arms. They had like a large lower handle and a slightly shorter length middle and sometimes upper handle for like different grabbing areas for like longer reaches or faster swings. And she has one hell of a interesting designed one right there. Boop boop. Even if such a deal did take place, like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected or corresponding reward. That's what a deal is after all.
서로가 서로를 이용하는 거래를 했을 텐데 그런 식으로 말하면 안 되죠.
You use the association as much as the association use you. You don't get to talk like it was one-sided extortion.
초짜 시절로 돌아가기라도 했어? 8년 정도 해결사 일을 했으면 알만한 건 알 때가 됐잖아.
Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. Yeah, I almost got one just like it. Oh, I didn't think of you as a weapons collector, Placid.
이사도라, 그렇게까지 말할 건 없잖아. 그래도 우리 모두 같은 사무소 동기였는데.
Isadora, you don't have to be so harsh. We all started out as office mates.
답답해서 그런다. 이런 모습 나도 보고 싶지 않았어.
I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either.
미안해. 네가 하고자 하는 말이
I have a few swords.
무슨 뜻인지 다 알겠어.
I'd like to see what type of swords you have mounted on your walls and stuff sometime. Just make sure you mount them in a safe place. You don't want to end up like some people in movies where they just suddenly fall down and chop something. Ugh. Don't want that. Sorry, I understand what you're trying to say.
이 바닥은 그런 곳이었지. 이제 나도 다른 방법을 알아보도록 할게.
You're right. That's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now. Something tells me we're about to meet you again in the library, and it's about to be your last curtain call.
산, 나도 미안해. 일이 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐어.
San, I'm so sorry. I never thought it would turn out this way. You got a phone call.
이봐, 일이란 것이 진행되려면 이렇게 절차가 따라야 하는 거야.
Well, would you look at that? Now that is the proper procedure I'm talking about.
하나협회가 도서관을 도시전설급 사건으로 지정했어.
The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend.
그 말은 공식적으로 협회에서도 이 안건으로 움직일 수 있다는 거네?
Take your time, Placid. That means our association can now officially act on this case, right?
그래도 치바이에서 어떻게 움직일지 모르는 거니까 너무 기대는 하지 마.
Well, yeah, but we still don't know Way's stance on it yet, so don't get your hopes up, alright? So now I have to deal with him and you too? I mean, I can obviously see what weapon she uses, but I don't know her because she doesn't even look like she's armed. She's probably not even gonna be in the library. Unless they make her like some sort of healer. If so, then I'm definitely grabbing your cards. Because I would love a healer.
고마워 이사도라. 다 네 덕분이야.
Isadora is a good friend. I can tell she is a nice person. Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one.
그리고 미안해. 내 멋대로 마음쓰게 해버려서.
And apologies for laying my burden on you.
난 그냥 합당하게 보고된 정보들을 모아서 위로 보고서를 올렸을 뿐이야.
But she knows what happens when one acts on emotion. It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to the higher-ups.
뜬 얘기들이긴 했지만 조직과 다른 사무소들도 도서관에서 당했다는 확실한 정보들이 존재했으니까.
There certainly have been reports that several other syndicates and offices fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings.
그래도 유과의 정보 처리 담당인 이사도라가 빠르게 움직여줘서 처리된 거지? 역시 이사도라야.
But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it could be handled so quickly, right? That's my girl.
편한 대로 생각해.
Fine, believe in whatever you want.
그래서 그 초대장이라는 건 지금 가지고 있어?
Anyway, do you still have that invitation with you?
협회에서 본격적으로 움직이려는 건가? 이제부터 좀 달라질 거야.
Isadora is such a tsundere. Looks like an association is about to make their move. Things will be different from now on.
차이가 큰가 봐.
How much of a difference does that make?
지금까지의 손님들은 흥미 반 호기심 반으로 온 것이라면 앞으로의 손님들은 도서관을 확실한 목표로 삼고 온다는 뜻이야.
The guests we've had so far all gave us a visit out of a casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library.
어째서?
How so?
협회에서 공식적으로 선정한 사건은 확정적으로 돈이 되는 일이란 뜻이야. 돈 냄새를 풍기는 곳에는 많은 것들이 꼬이기 마련이지.
A case officially recognized by the association is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention.
이제 좋든 싫든 일이 커지기 시작한 거라고 보면 돼.
The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here, like it or not.
아직 위험도나 중요도를 높게 평가하진 않았지만 협회에서 다루는 일인 만큼 온갖 곳에서 이곳을 파헤치려고 할 거야.
Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of the place as long as the associations have an eye on us. There are 12 associations in the city. Oh great, 12 associations to deal with!
좋은걸? 더 가치가 높은 책들이 만들어질 것이라는 뜻이기도 하니까. 난 더 보고 싶고
What she said
알고
was
싶은 게
dark.
많아.
I like the sound of that. I can make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn.
전부터 궁금했는데 말이야. 넌 왜 이곳에서 나갈 수 없는 거야?
Each is named after a number, each in different language. Okay. I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here?
저주가 걸려 있으니까.
I am under a curse.
깊고도 깊은 오랜 저주가 내 안에 서려 있지.
A deep, ancient curse, that is what's attached to me.
인간이 아닌 존재는 이곳의 입구로 나갈 수 없어.
No being that isn't human can walk out of this place. This way, for example, is German, and they are Association 2.
오히려 나도 대갚아주기 전까지는 나가고 싶지 않아.
Okay. Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either. Wait, so if their number is 2 in German, does that mean like they're under like a German like type of association? Meaning like their higher ups are probably like German veteran soldiers or officers, that type of deal?
그래도 아직까지는 나쁘지 않은 느낌이야. 요즘 난 굉장히 즐겁거든.
It's not too bad so far. Rather, I've been actually quite delighted lately.
지금까지
Okay.
살아온 감옥에 비하면 모든 게 새로운 것들 뿐이니까.
It has been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life.
처음 보는
You're meeting
얼굴,
Lobotomy Corp.
늘어가는 지식, 흥미로운 상황들이 가득해서 좋아. 좀 더 알고 싶어.
New,
알아가고 알아갈 거야.
new faces.
그렇게 알아가다 보면
I'm
알게 되겠지.
I'm horrible at other languages of knowing when they're finally done reading. Because sometimes they have things like this long, but sometimes it sounds like it should be around this short with how much they talked. Bleh! New faces, accumulating knowledge, intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I will keep learning, and as I learn, I might finally figure out. I
내가
almost hit skip by mistake.
왜 그런 꼴에 처했어야만 했는지.
It's just a naming scheme. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm freezing. Well, get something to bundle up in, Placid. Don't get cold now. Don't get sick. Why I had to be a subject to such torment.
나도 더 분발해야겠네. 네가 나갈 수 없다면 나도 똑같이 나갈 수 없는 거잖아.
But what is different between the associations is that they specialize in different areas. Yeah, that I've actually started to learn. Like how the Hook office is specialized in kill contracts, and the office that Finn used to be in and all that, they used to be like a chores helper type office. And then there's these guys of the not this way, but the Street Lights Office Association, and they're all about being peacekeepers. Pretty much, they're like the policemen. For the right price of... This way, we are about to face specialize in peacekeeping and security. For this way, for the right price, of course. Hook office is an association. The offices aren't. Oh, okay, so the offices are the syndicates. And the associations are different. Okay. Guess I gotta work harder then. I can't leave here as long as you can't. You know.
언젠가 여기서 나갈 수 있게 되면 내 단골집 하나 소개해줄게.
I'll never get sick, lol, it's not fair. I wish I couldn't get sick, cause then I would never have to go for vaccinations. So congrats, Placid, you're lucky. Syndicates and offices are different. syndicates are equivalent to the mafia. Oh. Okay. Hey, if we get to leave one day, why don't I take you to a place I frequent?
식당을 말하는 거야?
You mean a restaurant?
맞아. 거기가 미트 스튜 하나는 끝내주게 만들어주거든.
Yep, they make some sick meat stew there.
T사에 의뢰해서 주문 제작했다는 거대 양철 냄비가 그 집 비결 중 하나인데 10초 언저리 정도만 고기를 넣고 끓이면 마치 3일 내내 푹 구운 것처럼 고기가 야들야들하고 육수가 진하게 우러나오거든.
Oh, I got vaccinated. Oh, okay, so you did get vaccinated. One of the secrets to that stew is a giant tin pot they commissioned T-Corp to customize. Boil meat with some water for just 10 seconds in that thing, and you get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you'd normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling. Offices are like small mercenary groups either managed independently or associated with one of the 12 associations.
깊은 맛을 내면서도 빠르게 먹을 수 있는 게 대박이야. 가격이 좀 나가서 기껏 받은 일을 위해 절반을 써버린 적도 있었지. 그래도 그만큼의 가치가 있는 곳이거든.
Creating a taste that's so rich in such a short time is what makes the restaurant so hot. The only issue is that the prices are a bit high. I spent half of my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it. That's a serious library. Yeah, especially with the amount of large, giant shelves of books upon books upon books all over the place, and they have floating gold pages that go upwards into the sky.
아, 혹시 음식은 못 먹나? 죄송합니다. 제가 괜한 소리를 했습니다.
Yeah, I've learned that about like the offices is like each office like specializes in different tasks. The hooks being like hitmen or hired killers. Alright, you are incapable of eating. Sorry for bringing up useless words, ma'am.
식당은 아니더라도 관장님이 좋아하실 만한 장소는 꽤 있으니 언젠가 안내해드리겠습니다.
There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, ma'am.
음식을 먹을 수는 있어도 맛은 못 느껴.
I can eat, but I cannot taste the food.
하지만 가능하다면 사람들처럼 먹어보고 싶네.
I do wish to try dining like you people do if I get a chance, though.
뭐가 되었든 이 일을 끝내야 그 이후가 있는 거니까.
In any case, we need to finish the task at hand before anything.
그리고 스튜는 기억해둘게.
And the stew. I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Is this way going to appear? My mouse is frozen. I'm not gonna touch anything. I don't want it to do anything to the game and end up fucking up the stream. Okay, everything's good. Zwei Crew. Keeping in stride. Recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. That could be kind of annoying. Got some decent amount of durability, though. Out of all of them, I like this one's a little bit more. She has like a much better Zwei fixer page than the other two. Okay. I'm definitely going with you three though, because I've learned my mistakes. Whenever I do a first thing for the room, I'm not having one person versus multiple. Nah. Never again. I've failed multiple times because of it. Ooh. 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 Not touching. Not touching. Waiting. Ah. Okay, there we go. That paused longer than usual for some reason. Okay. See what they got. Okay. Discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light? Ugh. This one I want to flip bind. Now how am I gonna go about this? Okay, so that's gonna make them clash. So each of them are going after one person. Trying to think of how I can go about this. I was gonna evade. Do I have anything with this one that I could... Actually, yeah, because that could actually counter yours. It risks getting damaged, but I can lower the value, denying you to increase the value. So you're using a double attack card. You I can just kind of wail on. Okay. And then this card, you're gonna have your thing wasted, so then you'll be free to attack. What's happening? Why is everything... There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I horribly messed that up. I could have sworn I did that right, but I messed that up. Wait, how come you're not... Wait, you're doing something. Increase max HP by 50%. Okay. This is making it hard for me to plan out. You're free to stagger. Coming for them. Where are you going? You're both going for him. He's a 2 also, so I could have faster mobility for you. So I need you. Oh, so them I can't force them to actually go for someone else. That only works for abnormality fights. Yeah. So I just gotta counteract them with people of the similar speeds. Or higher. Alright. See, like, that's what's weird is, like... It's not doing what I hope. I keep hoping I can get them to attack someone else instead. It's not working. Oh yeah, that's right, because they're faster. They're on equal terms. So I need to think more on their level. Oh, I should have their page visible. Okay, those two are gonna die. And their speed is not faster, only theirs. And they're... Okay, no. Just because theirs faster, they're going to hit us no matter what. they all died at once. Nice. It's gonna be hard for me to get used to remembering the knowledge. I'm still noticing for some reason everything's loading a little slower now. What the hell's going on? Just not gonna touch it. As long as I don't touch it, nothing will mess up. Hopefully. There we go. Feel like I could have done a lot better because of what I was taught before, but I need to try to remember it. Abnormality. I do not know what abnormality to go with. I don't know how to... what am I supposed to go with for this? I guess I could let Zach borrow... Oh, I didn't save it. Crap. Hold on. I need to save this. Yeah, things are being slower for some reason. I don't know why. What the hell's going on? There you go. I was about to say, come on. Everything was running completely fine before. I don't know why things are, for some reason, slowing down. Alright. I'm gonna have him... Oh yeah, that's right. I have to use the page. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. All I have to do is just load the page. Honestly, that makes it a lot easier than having to save. Let me also burn books, because I got books to burn now. Give me something good. Give me good books. Good books. Good pages. Guardian, give 1 endurance to all allies. Okay, so that enhances defensive die. Your shield on Clash would deal 2 damage to an opponent. Okay. While an order on Clash would deal 2 damage to opponent. So this is all about dealing damage for a lot of successful Clash wins, and also enhancing protection for people. Boost next dice value by +3. Okay. Alright, guess what? Face this abnormality and see how this goes. Fragment of the universe. I don't know that one. You're the fragment of the universe? You look like a kid's chalk drawing on the sidewalk that's come to life. Incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. Oh, great. So you're gonna deal double stagger for all source. Well, thankfully I gave him this one then, because this will actually help me sustain. On hit, add enlightenment to the target's hand? Okay. So, because I'm faster, I can actually choose what target you hit now. I really wish I had the evasion as the first step of this, because they would miss the hit. But at least I can have a chance to deny you of hitting me. But then again, I could do the same thing with this. So, yeah, I'll use this. And then whatever damage you deal to me, I'm going to follow it up with this. So now... There we go. Wait, how come it did the 4-1 first? Wait, no! I was supposed to make the slower dice go first, and the slower dice was supposed to go first there. How come the faster dice still went first? I'm confused. I don't get it. While in hand, decrease max stagger. Penetrate? Oh, dang it. Wait, what? Oh, so if it's equal, I can't make it choose the target. That still doesn't make sense though. I told it to So wait, if it's gonna clash with that, then that means we saw that, where'd you go? Where did you go? I saw you. There we go. It's alright. Got a bug. Got rid of it. So if that's the case, then you're gonna clash with number 4 no matter what. So I should put it backwards then. So you will do the block. And then you will do the attack. That'll work, right? Yes! Okay, now I'm starting to get it. Now you're staggered. Okay, so you're gonna always clash with 3, but because 4 is faster, I can make you waste your time with 4. Deal 0 damage if the target has enlightenment in hand. I wish I knew that! Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That'll do some of the defending for me, forcing it to possibly be blocked, evaded, and then possibly hit, and then the other one goes in for the hit. Okay. Okay, didn't succeed to block. I can't see what's happening because of everything that's going on. Crap, I got staggered! Now he's gonna hit me again. Can I please get up? Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm starting to understand it now, but I'm screwing up horribly. So, you give enlightenment, though. So maybe instead I should let you hit me. Okay. Ha! I have it in hand. So you'll do no damage. So there. Wait, so I should make it where... No, wait, You. And then you. As long as I have enlightenment in hand, that'll do 0 damage. Yeah, that's what I'm learning right now. I was just like rearranging things. Fragment of the universe defeated. That's right. That's right. I'm understanding how the dice roll thing works now. Thank you so much, Infector. I'm starting to understand it now. Okay. I get it. I get it.
바닥에서 자면 입 돌아가요. 입 돌아가.
That was random. I thought something was happening, like a new musical was about to start. Sir, you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Let's once again cast a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again.
이 냄새. 그리고 바닥에 굴러다니는 이거 설마
This smell and this thing rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me.
역시 맥주캔.
A beer can?
어떻게 구한 거야 이걸?
Where the hell did you get? He is Beer Man!
롤랑, 여긴 도서관이에요. 가능성의 빛으로 세워진 도서관. 책만 있으면 뭐든 가능하죠.
This is the library, Roland. Constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book.
저기 책 분류는 제대로 하고 있는 거지? 손님 접대는 나름 잘 하는 것 같던데.
Are you sure you're sorting the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests, at least. Ned's, used to be Drug Man, and now he is Beer Man. Ned's, the Beer Man. I want to see how he uses a book to get beer. He probably literally finds, like, book on City's brewery, and then he just, like, reaches in and pulls out a beer can, I bet. I bet that's how it works. If so, that's kind of coincidence and funny. He nods to the pile of books next to him.
분류는 해뒀다고? 바닥에 뭉텅이로 어질러 놓은 게 정리했다고 할 수는 있는 건가?
Really? You sorted them all? Let me see. The books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. And he knocked over the beer can, and now it's rolling down the floor.
한잔해요.
Here, have a drink.
이 상도덕은 아는 친구구만. 권하니까 나도 조금은 맛 좀 볼까?
Hey, you've got manners at least. Well, let me take a sip if you want, if you insist.
여기서 맥주를 마시게 될 줄은 몰랐는데, 어?
Never guessed I'd get the chance to drink beer in this place.
이 탄산과 시원한 목넘김 그리웠어?
Boy, how I missed this sparkling softness.
좋죠.
Oh lord, I can tell they're gonna be good friends. Even Ned's smiling, and normally he looks gloomy as all hell. Now he's smiling. Oh boy, they're gonna be such good friends, I can tell. Good stuff, eh?
좋다 좋아.
It sure is, brother.
그래서 일은 좀 할만해?
No. So how's work been going?
그럭저럭요. 어떻게든 되긴 하네요.
It's been going somehow.
그렇다고 만족스럽다는 건 아니에요.
Not that I'm satisfied with it though.
어떤 점이 제일 불만족스러우실까?
What's your biggest complaint at the moment then?
내 손으로 누군가의 삶을 앗아간다는 거.
That I have to take someone else's life with my hands.
그러지 않고서는 너도 죽을 텐데.
But it's either you or them, ain't it?
그래서 싸우잖아요. 그래서 불만족스럽고.
That's why I have to fight, and that's what I don't like about it.
앞으로도 많은 사람을 이 손으로 죽이겠죠.
I'll probably have to kill more people as time goes on.
아무리 쓰레기
goes
같은
by.
짓을 한 사람이라도 살고자 하는 마음은 같을 텐데.
Doesn't matter if it's a saint or the scum of the earth, everyone wants to live all the same.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
근데 여기 밖으로 나가도 똑같아. 다 자기가 다치기 싫어서 상처 입히고 죽이지.
But it's no different out there, really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves.
내가 살기 위해서는 누군가를 죽여야만 하는 거지. 너무 뻔한 말인가?
Take others' lives so you can keep yours. bit too obvious, maybe.
확실히 밖은 그랬던 것 같긴 하네요.
I guess that's how things were in the old outside world.
어디 출신이었어? 둥지? 뒷골목?
Where are you from, by the way? The Nest? The back streets?
알딸딸해서 잘 모르겠어요. 확실한 건 로보토미에서 일했어요.
Don't know. I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Corp.
오, 그런 대기업에서 일하고 굉장히 잘 나갔네, 내 짜응.
Must have been in a pretty sweet spot working in a megacorp like that. Roland, if only you knew! Lobotomy Corp to me was hell in a box. Full of boxes. With hells each deadly as the last inside them.
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지. 날개에 입사하면 누구나 부러워하잖아. 돈도 많이 주고 복지도 좋고 사람들이 다 부러워하고.
Duh, of course. People are bound to envy anyone who gets to join a wing. They give a lot of cash. Welfare is nice, and you gain social status too.
맞아요. 그렇게들 생각하죠.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
그런 건 집어치우고 지금은 좀 더 마시자고요.
Let's just forget about all that for now and drink some more.
좋아. 마실 수 있을 때 많이 마셔둬야지.
Alright, gotta drink while I can. Oh no.
둘 다 정신 나갔네.
You've got to be kidding. They're both drunk on the floor, aren't they? Hey, and I can see that drawing more. And it definitely looks like an alien pickle. With 4 legs. Yay! Now we have an associate librarian. And now we have these. That goes from beyond, tentacles, incomprehensible. I like how the names of these change as soon as we get them. It's like, why weren't these just originally named like this before? Like, this is supposed to be Enlightenment. And they change the names as soon as we get them. I feel like they should just stick or keep the names that they're given. At least I got it now. Alright. Since it's almost about to hit 12, now I'm going to end off the stream here because I don't want to progress the stream too long, because as much as it's given me some viewers per hour, and I thank everyone so much for sticking around. For the 3 of you that are here, thank you so much for staying to help me get some like average viewers up. But I need to end it off here. Day's getting closer and closer to ending, and I have other things to take care of. And I would like to also enjoy doing stuff like eating dinner and all that stuff. Well, actually I had dinner earlier, so I guess if anything I'll just eat whatever I feel like snacking on, maybe. Either way, it's late. It's about to hit 12 a.m. in the morning, so I'd rather just be done with this now. But I hope you guys are enjoying this now that I at least seem to be able to keep the GPU encoder optimized now. Because before, it would never stream with optimized settings active. Now, something I did made it do it, so I'm going to try to keep it that way. And hopefully it stays that way. So, in the future, I'm going to try and see what I can do about getting the noise gate and the noise suppressor back active, but I'm going to try and fix it. I'm going to look up some videos maybe to figure out like how to kind of get that thing going again, because I don't like people able to hear like stuff in the background, because sometimes people in my house can be loud, and I'd rather people not hear certain things that they sometimes argue about because it's personal stuff, and I'd rather people not get into the personal things. So I'm gonna try the best I can with that. I'll see what I can do and see if I can fix it, and if I still have trouble with it, I'll just maybe tweak with it as I go. All I will ask is people be honest with me and tell me if you guys can hear me clearly or not, and hope for the best that it fixes. So, we hope so too. Alright, good. So, thank you guys again for joining me for this. I'm gonna quit the game here. Gonna take a nice break from that. Been streaming for a good 4.5 hours. And I'm gonna end off the stream. So, I can hear... Well, yeah, you can hear me clearly, but that's also because I took off the noise suppressor and the noise gate. I had to take it off because I'm not good at tweaking it. I don't know how to tweak it. So I'm going to try fixing it during this week while I'm uploading videos to see if maybe I can, like, tweak it better to fix it so that way the noise gate doesn't do like it did my last stream. The last stream, it was making sound going up and down even though I was talking at the same volume. So I need to, like, fix that more. I might understand it a little bit more clearly now, but I'm just gonna have to wait and see. Other than that, like, that's why you can hear me clearly now, is because I don't have it active. I took it completely off because I just didn't want to deal with it right now. So, as always, thank you again, everyone, for joining me for the stream for as long as you guys have. I hope to see you guys in the next stream this Tuesday and Thursday. And when I beat this game, I have good news to let you guys know is I have Chapter 1 of Deltarune, which is supposed to be the game after Undertale. I have the first chapter right here on my desktop. So, yeah, right now there's only Chapter 1. Chapter 2 is said to be released later this year. So, probably not gonna do Chapter 1 until Chapter 2 releases, so I have more stuff to do in total then, to see if Chapter 2 is like the final part of it. And if I end up having nothing else to stream before that happens, then after this game is completely done, then I'll go on to Deltarune for something to stream for you guys. And then afterwards, I guess I'll just hope that Deltarune has a lot of stuff to do before Chapter 2 releases, so that way I don't have to worry about Chapter 1 ending early and then having to worry about what to stream after Deltarune. So, thanks again. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you guys soon. Don't forget to check out my YouTube channel so that you guys can see my content on there as well. It's the same